Life here is better than you could find anywhere. Life. You'd be surprised what people leave behind.
I hope you find life. I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need.
Alright, so last time I went to Solcairn, last time at lunchtime, I went to Solcairn and I failed to kill one of the keepers. Essentially, I had to use a scroll of Fire Cloak in order to push him down. In order to stop his regeneration.
I may not have potions to block this. Until next time.
So now, so I went out of Solcairn, I killed one, I went out
I
of
hope you
Solcairn,
find
and
life.
I'm now looking.
You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
And failing to
Good
find another cloak. So I got one cloak, one scroll of cloak, Luenson cloak. That will be enough to kill one keeper. I need another one for the second keeper. The rest of Solcairn has been really easy, except for the annoying disarm ability of the Slighted. But even then,
Life here is better than you could find anywhere.
the damage that that we are suffering when doing Solcairn is very small.
I hope you find. I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need.
Nothing. Dang it.
You'd be surprised what people leave behind. Follow your instincts. Remember your place and continue care.
So, as soon as I find a scroll of either fire or sun cloak, we can go and kill the keepers. The keepers are the main problem. Every other enemy is really just a formality right now in Solcairn. I'm not entirely sure about the dragon. Actually, that could be interesting to observe.
Oh, I'm sure.
I hope
We'll see.
you find. If I can remain useful. I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
And frost cloak, trapping cloak, but not any good cloak. Let's sleep again. Surely, eventually, we'll have a fire cloak, no? Surely. I also today realized that I have almost used all the perks, or almost taken all the perks I need. Thanks to Solcairn, we got a huge amount of experience, which means we are 100. We are 100 in 200, and I got
Many in the court don't bother.
all the perks already.
I hope you find life in. I hope I have something that interests you. I always wish to be of service.
No. Frost cloak, but not a fire cloak. Let's sleep again. Eventually, it will have it, right? I'm sorry I'm doing it in this way, but it's the easiest way to get the scroll I want. The alternative is to go around like Nidia trying to find it, but in my experience, once the game decides that one scroll is not easy to find, you're not going to find it. And I don't have an alternative. One interesting like discovery here is that even as a vampire, even at the speed I have with a Ebony blade,
I may not have potions.
can't kill the.
I hope you find life. I hope I have something that interests you. I always wish to be of service.
Maybe the flame Atronach is enough. As long as the thing hits me. Maybe this is enough. 60 seconds, as long as he hits him, because he needs to stop the regeneration. Okay. We can try. Anyway, as I was saying, one okay, 200, we keep it just in case. Be less stamina. I don't think I need it, but we keep it in main. We keep it. So, oh wow, a single ancient Nordic coin of this quality is 315. Incredible. Okay. We got so much money, it's incredible. 100, we have 100,000 gold. It's incredible. So,
The feast.
another thing we could do is to go to search for. Actually, it's not a bad idea. We could go and search and do the black book. I can make the black book again, right? I need the Hydra Heart, Black Soul Gem, and Rune Book. Rune Book, I don't know where to get it. I need to search if in the castle there is some Rune Book. It's a shame to use the Hydra Heart, but we lost one of the books because I fell down like a moron. So we could go there and search and get some scrolls there. Actually, that's not a bad idea. It could be. Maybe it's the right idea, actually. Maybe it's what we should do. Let me drink some blood from the cattles.
Please. No more.
Anyway. Yeah, I think the black book may be the right choice. Instead of going immediately to Solken and see if we can find a good scroll there. Is there any rune book here? No. It's so annoying to not have rune books around. Nice. Whose room is this one? Oh, I can definitely have that. Trust me. Let's open it. Anyway. That was inside the expert lock. Wow, whatever.
I am but your humble servant, my lord.
So yeah, effectively I'm looking for one additional scroll. That's what I'm looking for. It's as simple as that. Let me see in Arkan's room if there is anything that I can use, but no. There are no rune books. I mean, I guess we can search for them in the black books we already explored, probably, if I have to guess. So let's go to source time and let's gather all the material to craft another black book and finish that one black book. Actually, that one black book is also pretty good because it's the one that gives you the bag of holding, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go to source time and let's get inside one of the books that we already finished and see. Let's go Hidden Legend. So Black Soul Gems, we have them. I just uploaded them to the butler. It's just we just need to read the books to make. There we go. Exactly. Yep. Okay. We could use. How do you think about it? We could. Right, I can get the knife paladin sword. Alright. Let me get the butler.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Oh no, I inherited the situation.
I live to serve.
Why we have so much more damage now?
I'll give you this drove. At least he did until you set him up with that telephonic wizard. Now he's untouchable.
Alright, let's go and finish this. Not here. Not here. Let's move away from here because I'm going to go vampire on this one. Alright, let's go inside. Let me lacerate. I don't know where we will up here, so let me just get the miasma up and everything else, and then inside I can make this, I can get the simulacrum. Let's do a solo regent, let's go. So last time we reached the end of the dungeon and then I fell down the ledge. Like a moron. So I can see again. I can see the terrain. It's a problem. All right, let's get the vampire sight on, even if it's a bit too bright. But I shouldn't really. Let's get City's attrition on and let's go. Let's kill them. The main problem is if they make me lose this. I'm going to reload if they disarm me. Okay, never mind, they didn't do anything. That's more like it. Bag of major holding, perfect. And then another grand soul gem, another black soul, 2 black soul gems. Seeker of Mine, Seeker of Sorcery, Seeker of Shadow. Seeker of Mine is 50% interest in incoming damage, we don't really need this. One spin is 5%. And all spell costs 10% less and lasts 20% longer. So none of this is useful for me. We're going with Seeker of Might if we don't need it. Just because it's, you know, more strength essentially. Again, every time you have an absorb character, the less damage you take, the more immortal you are.
Sun. It would be better than this.
Better than what? Anyway. How much shock? How many shock? We have 3. You know what? Let's do also the. No.
Knew I heard
Why? No, let's go away, Serana. Let's not fight the villager. The villager. Yeah, Minecraft villagers. The village. Okay, let's kill some bandits. Get. I need to restore some blood. I need. How many I have? 4. At least 4 bandits. I need. 1, 2. We had the miasma, so low level enemies are all dead. Before they can even start to fight. Raise that, we don't need it. We are vampire stage 3, right? Yes. Is Serana back with me? Alright, let's go. Yes, Serana is back with me. Let's go back to the city. And let's go search for. Let's go do the shock Dragon Priest. I don't think we'll have any problem fighting them, especially if I get a potion of shock resist. And we. Why? I'm vampire stage 3. Oh no, I'm killing everybody. Because of the miasma, I'm killing everything. Great.
I'll see you burn.
Well, what's my bounty? We don't have a bounty for some reason. I'm not even sure what's going on with the bounties anymore, so let's move on. Honestly, I think we are breaking the game at this point. Everybody is evil, is not happy with us, except we're not. No, it's not getting inside. It's we're vampire stage 3, right? So I don't know why they're attacking me. Maybe it's because Serana hit them. So let's get away.
That's it.
I never looted this. Even if I got the sword, I never come back and looted this place. So there is all the stuff is still there.
Yes. Take a look.
The ash bow. All right.
Safe travel.
Should be safe now. Let's go back to the city. Hopefully it's not sunny. Right? We are safe, right? They're not going to attack me outside. They are totally going to attack me. Ah.
You hear something?
Okay, whatever. Let's get into... Let's see if the guy that gives me the quest is attacks me, just to be sure. He's essential, so even if he attacks me, he should not die. I don't know what else to do, to be honest. Yeah, they attack.
Damn it, woman. I said to
No, they
you,
don't.
who in the blazes are you? Why should I
do
tell
this.
you? But it killed my gracious. I found the East Empire. It is. Times my... I do. Here's everything I have. Do this for me.
Oh, by the way, I have an idea of what to play next. I have the build for the next build ready. I think it's going to be a fun build and very different one from what I've done so far. Oh, except it's still a, I guess, a heavy armor build, but like everything else is very different from. I don't think I've ever done a build like that. It's going to be fun. Don't have any peeking, sadly. Well, actually, let's take it. We can sell them. We have so much space in the inventory that should be fine. So we are collecting ingredients again because we're going to put alteration to 100 very, very soon. Even if we don't need it, but I may be able to do it before getting to Alduin. What happened to this one? This guy is the Saijun of Yak. So I can make my own potions before I go to Alduin. That would be nice. No, don't read the scroll, there was a mistake. Mistake well done. This build looks so bad. This is a really busted build. But the premise of being an ebony vampire with a weapon that absorbs is super busted. There is a stronger version of this that has the only I will do it one day. It's like a dual wielding vampire using the black blade, empower black blade, and the nightingale blade. That is even more annoying than this one. This one has the advantage that it has a heavy weaponry, heavy armor. That's the only advantage it has. So let's try without the potions in case I just click there. Maybe let's hit on 5 in case I'm taking too much damage. But yeah, the premise is the same as an ebony vampire, so insanely strong. All the absorb build very strong. I still remember the first time I've done the Brayton Atronak, what's it called? The Brayton Atronak Azura Alteration Mage in heavy armor. That is even worse than this, because that one cannot die. Like, that one just, there is nothing that can kill it. Even the meme bosses, they can do all the damage they want, there is nothing they can do. Which is super fun. Okay, Blood Scully is 252. It's a shame that he's so weak. You can switch though. You don't need to remain. In my experience, Oriel is a very difficult like blasting to get right. For instance, I used it with a light bow and it was very weak. Like not worth it at all. All right. Let's see how this goes. We pop this, we pop water walking, and we go. We still have Predator Might, right? Yes. I don't see anything. Oh wow. Enough damage to overcome my speed and absorption. Well, but I can't see anything. The problem here is that I'm not seeing what's going on. Because I lost my ability. Alright, that was a bit harder than intended, but yeah, Dagon is amazing. The kind of damage you can do, especially if for an Edgar where you have 20% attack speed bonus, which means you apply the Dagon's buff 20% faster, it's so good. In my opinion, there are very few things that, like Meridia matches Dagon in terms of offense. Malakat is another one if you go pure physical damage. Molakbal is another one. But yeah, Dagon is really strong. Dagon is one of my favorite. Like, I use it so often. It's I don't know. It just works really well for me. One of my strongest build was a Dagon heavy armor 200 pound sword. I defeated, I think, everything except the final mean boss, but like, it was a monster. It was unreal the amount of damage it was doing. Oh, you know why? Because I'm not Vampire stage 4, I'm not doing the full damage. That's why I wasn't doing enough. I was surprised by the lack of damage. That's the reason. Malakat is super difficult. Malakat, if you ever try it, it's cool. It's good, but you need to have a good build, and also, maybe for later, not for early on, because early on is really hard to get it. Like the 20% is it's a lot. You lose a lot of armor rating. Molakbal. Molakbal is not too bad once you get it going. So like Molakbal is super strong though. When you get at the final stage of his blessing, like you are stronger than any other build in terms of damage with power attack. It's really satisfying. Because enemies, they usually are very tanky, they fall really... We did a build with Molakbal, it was really good. But actually, I didn't hate going with the... going Vampire Lord form to get the bonuses. We managed pretty quickly. It was I think in half an hour or hour we got all the build got all the power-ups, so it was pretty acceptable. A nice gimmick. 2 black soul gems and nothing else. Okay. So we go with Scholar inside because of the better potions. There we go. $379. We're almost there with heavy armor. The capstone of heavy armor is so good. It's like one of the better things out there. So let's keep going with damage, because I still think we don't do enough damage. Okay, so again, 2 perks here, no, 3 perks here. Let's get them already. Okay, this one I can't. 2 perks here. And 1 perk here. And the rest, the other 8 points are free. And I can decide what to go with those 8 points. Alteration again. Man, I always go alteration.
One rusty second from me.
Okay. What time of the day is? It's morning, so let's go outside. It's not the absorption, it's the miasma. So we went with illusion on this to get attack speed, shadow shield at expert. So then I took 1 more perk in master, and you get miasma. What miasma does? Phantasma Miasma is a master spell that in a radius around you reduces the health by 330 points. If the enemy has less than 330 points, it just kills them. So if you ever saw a video of Tribute of Twix Illusionist, usually they show off the miasma, like running through a mage dungeon with the miasma and seeing everything dying around you. It works perfectly except against undeads and dragons, but like most enemies, including farmers, like they just die. It's really fun to take the miasma and go around in Blackreach. If you've never done it and you want to try something like to feel like a really powerful mage, go full spell power.
Here.
And like it's fun. Like everything dies around you because of your power.
Easily blocked.
Alright, we didn't find any cloak. Pure illusion is fun, but it's extremely frustrating at the cert. What is hitting me? Okay. At a very high level. So the mid game is super fun. The end game is just not strong enough to kill the strongest enemy. So you cannot like the way you kill enemies as illusionist is you, unless you use other something else. So let's say pure illusionist is to use a sleep spell like hibernation spray, and then you cast a nightmare. Empower nightmare can kill enemies that are sleeping.
Now ain't this a surprise?
The problem with nightmare is that it's chance based. So the stronger the enemy, the more let's say half magicka he has, the higher the level, the more resistant it will be. So, for instance, killing a bandit is extremely easy. Killing Droger is extremely easy with this stuff. But then when you get to a Dragon Priest, and the Dragon Priest with all the buffs, and there are a lot of buffs, in Sirabane, you have like, I think, a 10% chance to kill him. And it's very magical, eager, and it gets frustrating. And then there are some enemies, like the Ebony Warrior, that are just immune. You just cannot kill them like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got all of them, I think. So, so you need to invest a ton of perks, and then some enemies just ignore you, straight up ignore you. Don't feel the damage, don't feel anything. Let's check if we have a scroll by Nelot. But it is fun. It's just something you need to know about, is that the more you reach the end game, the more difficult it is to use illusion, and it can get frustrating. Like, for me, it's very frustrating. No, the way I'm using illusion nowadays, companion school, because you need only 5 perks to get to the miasma. You get a lot of useful perks in the process. Then you can just
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian? I don't have any gold.
you know, you can just take it and use the miasma as a companion spell to lower the health of the enemy. It's really effectful in that regard. Like, it's really good. Because even the one you don't kill with illusion, you lower their health quite a bit. And if you are a mage, like, that quite a bit is a lot. Like, a lot. It's really strong if you're a mage.
I'd better get going.
A spell power, a
Curse
thumb,
these heart stones.
can do around 700 damage. Just because you get close to an enemy. So their health drops by 700. And that's strong.
Mostly staffs.
That's very strong.
They're my specialty.
Nope. We will never get it. Out of curiosity, the stuff in the chat there. Illusion is strange. It kind of trivializes part of the game to the point, like almost like Sneak. It just it's like a part of the game doesn't exist anymore. It's you go through it like a breeze. All right. I haven't found the scroll. I still need the scroll. I'm kind of unsure what to do next. We have done everything. Let's check again. The Windhelm, I guess.
Jarl's justice. By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Don't attack them, Serana.
Who's there?
Oh, let's not make it worse. Let's run away. We don't need to fight them.
I'm
Please don't.
staying out of this.
Most of the olds hate us. Yeah, let's get away. Alright, let's check Riften again. It's quite annoying that we got the bounty in Windelp, sorry. Because now it's
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
gee, I wonder why.
You scared of sunlight or don't like those eyes you got?
My experimentation involves a magical construct. And did we have an appointment?
Makes me a little uneasy.
It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Could you please?
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate. Yes, my lady? Yes? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Nope. Oh my god. Can I please get the scroll? Ah. Let's go to the college and search there. So right now we have the Reach Bounty 8000, Affinger 1000, East March 15,000.
Enchanting services.
What do
are
you
one of
want?
the few things that keep
Please
us
make
in
sure
touch
your
with the
hands are
rest
clean
of
before
society.
touching anything, all right?
Come on.
Until next
You know,
time.
spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
Okay, let's check Colette.
Restoration. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Nope. Is it a joke?
All right then.
Even with the colleges laid back, I hope... let's just take a look, then.
No! The game is trying to tell us something. We're not going to get any scroll. I don't know what to do.
Very important research, I assure you.
We try with the Fire Atronach and see if it's enough. So let me see again. What do we have here? We have the 2 Absorb Cloak, 1 Sunfire Cloak, Sunburst. Alright, well, I don't know what to do.
I'm here to... Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Bingo.
That museum is a mistake.
Alright, let's go. We should have enough to do the two monster. The two keepers. Oh, goal answered. So the keeper has no regeneration. Oh, the keeper has no regeneration. The one you can cast. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It would be too strong. Okay, let's go.
You must help me find my... Please, he's... Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
I killed my simulacra before it was I actually showing my bad. They're similar to the they're similar to the my bad. Okay, let's go toward the first one. I removed. My bad, that was maybe not the smartest thing to do. Let's remove the vampire sign. And the thing that I need to enable and disable the night vision is very annoying. I need to find a way so the night vision removes the contrast. Because like this is not... I cannot see, like I cannot keep changing, getting on and off the night vision and the torch, and it's just not enjoyable. 513, so we go heavy armor 50. Okay, we're going to get to heavy armor 100 very soon, so that's good. Probably before the dragon. Yeah, this is not the best enemy to fight with this build.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, one more. We're very close to the max strength of the build. And the one with the shield is super... they're very resistant to damage. It's incredible how much punishment they can get. we can take.
Won't end well for you. Done.
can see anything. For some reason, the sky, when I use the night vision, the sky is super bright. Everything else is not. I don't understand. Okay, let's see with this one. The problem with this one is that we don't have Juggernaut, so I don't know what will happen if he hits me with a arrow. Because if he paralyzes me, I may have a problem. Will he die? No. Alright, we've finally done it. Let's save, let's get Arvak, and then let's go away. Well, let's fight the dragon and let's go away. What is the guy there?
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me.
Such a good horse.
Such a good horse.
677, so we have heavy armor 100 and what now? We don't need with. I think the last one is just alchemy. And with heavy armor 100 we take one of the best perks in the game. Juggernaut. 50% less weight on heavy armor, 10% armor rating, so this goes really well. And removes stagger. Not that they're getting staggered, but so our final armor with 200 is 1290 armor. With Ethereum armor I think we could get a bit more, but this is pretty good. And again, I want to use this armor in particular because that was what I had in mind when I made it here. There is another slighted there. No, I think we are done. I think we have killed everybody. Where is my sword? Where is my sword, game? Game, where is my sword? No, 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 no. Where is the Ebony blade? Oh, come on, game. No, 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 don't do this to me. Where is the Ebony blade? Don't you dare. Oh no. We lost the Ebony blade. Oh no, we didn't. It was here. Oh, that was scary. This fucking mechanic, I don't understand why Thorn is so sadistic about this thing. Like, what is fun about losing the only copy of such a rare weapon? I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, That would have been
Mother.
a disaster for the build.
Can't be. Serana?
I don't
Is
know.
it really you? I can't believe it.
Like I try
Where's
to
your
understand this idea, but
doesn't know we're
you
here.
know,
I don't have time to
it's
explain.
fine to lose
must have
weapons, but like
Harkon's found
the more
a
I
way to
think about it,
decipher
the
the
less sense
prophecy,
it
hasn't he?
make.
No,
Like,
you've got it all wrong. We're here to
first of all, I
complete
don't
the
think my
prophecy
father
our
would
way,
allow
not
me to
his.
lose my
Wait a minute.
weapon.
You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire... Serana has the scrolls are... The second... We call such it's what some call... Now you'll be... In hit... And how exactly do you plan? If you... You see the tear... Serana, this stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our...
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
I gave up everything I cared about.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. He's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are... But for Serana, fortunately, the Ideal Masters...
Alright. Let's see if city's attrition actually does a number on the dragon. This dragon is relatively safe to kill with. With this build. I'm kind of curious because city's attrition is one of those things that you don't really see the effect until you fight an enemy with a lot of HPs. A lot of health. I can kill the enemies before they spawn, so they don't attack my allies. Because having them is pretty good.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Okay, the damage was good though. Easy. Easy done over here. Okay, alright.
Forgive my astonishment. It's possible. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll.
Yeah, let's get the Elder Scroll.
I'm glad you're here.
It's a bug of holding here, right? Yeah. I often miss it because it's not visible in some circumstances.
Now that you've retrieved... If I return to Tamriel, that and promise me...
248, so it's one more point.
Stay your weapon, cursed. I mute before. If I do me, I don't require an answer, Quinarin.
I never summoned Olivia. I wonder how strong he is. Yeah, if he has the same power that he had inside, like when he fights you, it's a good summon.
Yes?
Please, as you can see from... Oh, please, my lord, if only such... Although I would glad... Oh, performing it once enough of them... From what I saw in the vision...
a dormire.
Not very impressive, is it?
Wrong scroll. Wrong scroll. Where is Serana?
Is someone there?
Where is Serana?
Show me what you've got.
I know what Serana is. In theory, I should talk to her.
Bastard.
Tough day for you.
That was a mistake.
Where'd you come from?
The other side again. No?
I'll have your head.
What do you want?
If you want to go in, I'm right behind you. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. What about our... Where is... Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father is...
Right, the stage for vampires and more attackers.
That it? That your bit?
We could take the... No, we cannot take the one that makes our potion stronger, effigy, because we don't want lower damage, and if I'm not mistaken, it gives you lower damage. We have one effigy slot free, I don't know what to take. No matter what, I can think about something to take. So the Forgotten Bear should be a formality. I think the only enemy that can kill me there is Virtue. And even then, I don't think we'll have too many problems. He's annoying, but it will take a lot of damage from us. And we should be able to eat him
Come forward.
Because
I am
not
Knight
much
Paladin.
space in there for him to run away.
Those twisted I can help you get it, but I need you to kill. It was the they swept into. They slaughtered, but something. And an assault on the betrayed guard. Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Arch-Curate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps. The first lay at the end. But before they will allow... Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
All right. Let's maybe... No, not now. This is just interior, so this is fine. But before going out, I think we should get.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Oh, she's the one. She raised the one. What have you did you come from? Be careful.
I think I may be in trouble.
Oops. I see you go pretty far. The Stonefire set. Stonefire set with the Ebony blade. It's an amazing combination for a vampire. One of the best sets for a vampire. It does look ebony. It's not ebony, but it does look ebony. Yeah, we well. The only issue is that I'm getting a bit bored of the build because, like all super strong builds, we are really strong right now. Like I don't think any enemy can really do any. Can really be any. Oh, what happened? Any problem right now in Dungard and probably. I don't know. We'll see the dragons, but I don't think there will be much of a problem once I get some a perk that reduces the magnitude of their spells. We'll see. I think Mirak is going to be the main problem of this build. Mirak is going to be a problem. But I have some ideas. No, it's a very good build. Like, I mean, Ebony Vampire is an amazing build. It always has been because the Vampire itself is super strong and there is a lot of synergy with weapons that absorb health, right? So, it's no surprise that it's this strong. Not easily always a problem. Mirak is always a problem, yes. I don't know. We'll see, because I went Alchemist. So I can make very strong potions, and if you look at the bottom, my resistances are not too bad, right? When I get Vengeance, I will get even more resistances. So with a couple of potions, I will not be fully resistant to fire like other builds.
Are you prepared?
But I don't think
then
it matters
behold Ariel's
because
gift,
look how fast is the power attack right now.
As you seek tranquility.
Like I can traverse the arena where Miraki is very quickly. I don't think he has a way to stay away from me. We'll see. And as long as I attack, I absorb health. I can absorb from his summon self. So I know. More damage or more speed? I feel like playing something strong. Yeah, I agree. My next build is going to be really fun. I don't want to spoil anything, but I think it's going to be very different from the builds I played until now. And once again, I told myself I need to wait for nighttime, and I didn't. And I haven't. 1 second. So it's 1, so let's go midnight, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay. Looking forward to, yeah, me too, actually. I think it's going to be a fun fight. Maybe I don't win, but it's still going to be a fun fight. Which is what matters. And who knows, maybe this time, because the last time I've done Miracle with Ebony Blade, he killed me. Straight up killed me. There was nothing I could do. But this time, maybe it's not going to be that problematic. We'll see. I'm curious. I think after this one, maybe I play less obvious builds, because this one is like this build. Unless I do some really big mistakes, is like I knew it was going to end to reach the end game, because I knew it was so strong. Like it's not the first time I play Ebony Blade build. And this time I think I nailed everything correctly, like all the stats, all the skills, there's nothing too bad. So I could make it even stronger, go alteration. I have the perks to go alteration, but maybe I don't. Maybe I want. Maybe I stay, avoid getting too strong, and with this way we give Miracle a chance. Because if I go alteration right now, I don't think anything can stop me in the game, including the main bosses. I don't think the main bosses have a chance to fight this build with alteration on top of it. Is it most of OP builds that I get? Yeah, 100%. And the problem is that the more you play the game, the more this, you don't want to play an OP build. It's just that I died so many times that I decided, you know what, let's do an OP build. Just to remember how the end game is. Because we actually died a lot. Like, I lost a lot of characters, the stupidest shit ever. So, I needed a win.
Speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
But yeah, I agree. Oh, come on, I didn't... I don't know, I had a lot of bad luck lately with my other builds. Like my 2 archers died for really stupid shit. One case kind of my fault, the other one every time I look the replay I think it's not my fault. I want to see how the Seekers are. Like I want to play a Daedra Summoner. I'm really curious about that. Haven't decided what yet, but a Clavicus build probably with Daedra summons. Because the thing about the Seekers is that if the Seekers are the real ones, not like the undead summons that are like chopped down version, if the Seekers are the real ones, then they are really difficult to kill. Like maybe dragons can kill them, but I don't think farmers can, for instance.
Are you prepared?
Maybe the
Ariel bless you, child.
Yeah,
for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
I know, I got burned by the necromantic summon. I'm not going to play necromantic summons anymore if I play Daedric ones, because they're so much better. Like I was having a look again at the what's called, you know, that thing that floats and uses frost magic, the one eye Hydra, I don't remember how it's called, but it's an adept spell. And it's very strong, it's super tanky, it's very durable. Like, yeah, it doesn't do that much damage, but who cares? It kind of tanks everything, but for you. The Watcher, yeah, the Watcher. So I was thinking something like that. Go with Daedric build. By the end game, try the Seeker and a couple other new summons. But then even the Dremoras are fine. Like Dremora are good summons. They're not the strongest NPC ever, but they can do a lot of damage, right? Like, I think I'll go then. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah. Now in my case, I was thinking about maybe an archer. I haven't decided yet, but like let the Dremora tank and me with, or even like an alternative would be a 200 bound weapon monster. You know, you let the Dremora, you let the Daedra tank, and you get in and do a ton of damage. That sounds also fun. I didn't want to drink the blood. That sounds good for the root fruit. But you don't get that though. Having one additional summon is way too strong. I would never give up that. I cannot think about giving up one additional summons. Like, if anything, I would consider going ritual for one additional summon. Like, it sounds so strong. Alright, we can do the dragons, I think. I think we can do it. I hope they don't kill me. Yeah, you should be able to do the dragons. Let's see. Let's drink some potions. How much faint we have? I don't want to take the good. I don't think I need the good. The good are for Alduin. 5. So when I take this, it's 46%. Is it enough? Brayton, yeah, no, okay, for sure Brayton is going to have a lot of problems, right? But it's also going to be really fun to play. I think it's got 2 surpassing here. That was good. Let's see if I can do 3 of 3. Let's see. The next build will be a weird one, but by the end game it's going to be super OP. Probably again extremely strong if I'm not mistaken. But then I would like to do again the either the bound bow or the normal bow, because we got the we got the new bow in this mod, so I will be curious to see how that plays out. It's a bow that does a resistible damage. It would be nice to see. But then I don't know. But those are the 2 builds that I would like to do. And the first one, oh no, the first one is going to be fun. Special. It's something I've never done. It's also a way to test some features of Tribute of Tweaks that I never used. We'll see. Now, probably the strongest build is the Brayton heavy armor Azure alteration with absorption. It's such a strong build. Unkillable, but also very resistant to damage. That is very strong. That is really strong. Probably the strongest of the builds, if I have to guess.
Are you prepared? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake
Battle
your journey
Mage.
to the inner sanctum.
With the Daedric set. It does, it absorbs so much. It's almost impossible to kill. You have a very small window in which you can do enough damage to kill it, but the reality is that it's not going to happen. They're not going to do enough damage. Like, no NPC can do that damage in that amount of time. Maybe if you were fighting a normal build, like another person, another computer, maybe you can make it, you can kill it. But I don't think there is anything else that can kill it. And yeah, it would be a full mage, full battle mage. Like, it has, the more enemies there are, the more it absorbs. The absorption clock is huge with that build. If you ever played it, it's insane how large is the effect, the area of effect of the absorb cloak. By the end game you absorb also Magicka, which means you can keep up absorption forever. But even if you don't absorb, as a Brayton with a shield, you can get back your Magicka. It's really strong, like... Oh wow! Not a single one died because of my... Okay, some of them are dying. The archers, I guess, yeah, the archers. That one build is super strong. And again, I don't think there is anything that comes close to that build. Especially if you played smart, so you don't go just alteration, you go alteration, restoration, heavy armor, and shield, and then based on the situation you decide what to do. But by the end game you won't use the shield because you always dual cast spells with that one, because the magnitude is obscene. You could play a spell shield with that though. Like the variant spell shield is also very strong. It's just that you don't need the defenses. Holy moly, this mage is doing damage, like real damage. So We don't have that much resistance to shock, I guess. I haven't got to Alduin in forever. If you play that one well, the only trap of that build, at least in my experience, is that if you take a very heavy armor, like the Ethereum set, then you won't have that much magic at your disposal. And like, that doesn't matter if you have master alteration, it is a bit of a problem if you don't. So, my suggestion is to go with the ritual armor until the end. By the end game, then you can go with whatever you want, but get something that reduces alteration cost, and then I don't think there is any enemy that can stop that build. Yeah, okay, they poison you, so who cares? Use alteration to keep up your nice. To keep up your health, and when no other enemy is on the ground, use restoration to heal yourself. It's really, really good. You never raise stamina with that build, you raise only magicka a little bit, and then full health, full damage resist. You don't need anything else. You can even mix in illusion. 5 perks in illusion gives you the miasma, a huge protection against arrows, a little bit of avoid damage, so you can do that. I don't know, every time I think of that build, like the one time I played that build, similar to the sunlight weapons, like they're really two strong builds. Like, are you familiar with the Chamber of Secrets in the Infernal Keep, the one with all the slighted? That build, this build that I'm talking about with alteration, Brayton. Actually, you can go Atronach by the end game. By the way, I didn't mention it, but you can go Atronach if you want. Brayton, Atronach, Azura was able to withstand the damage from all the sliders at the same time. Like I was just face tanking the level. In that case, I was using I had the Ethereum armor, so I don't know with the because then you have the battle mage set, yeah. But still, there are that build that can claim to tank the entire secret Chamber of Secrets in Infernal Keep. No one was just doing it. Also, going Brayton means you have 20% magic resist, and if you go Atronach, you have also the absorption chance. It's alteration gives you absorption chance. It's so good. Like it's just good. It's just good. The only thing that is a bit a shame is that you cannot use the Ethereum crown because you want to go with the battle mage set, the battle mage set, right? That's a bit of a shame. I think it would be. The Ethereum crown works really well for that build. So, but still, who cares? At the end of the day, you're still immortal. It's just that. What's going on? It's night time. Also, if you go master level in alteration, dragons are easy. Dragons cannot do anything about that one build. Even Mirac wasn't able really to do much at the end game. But dragons are remarkable because you get so much absorb essence and enough spell power. And if you're with a little bit of defenses, they just can't do anything. There is nothing that a dragon can do to kill you. In fact, I'm pretty sure that they are going to change the dragons and make them stronger, because you shouldn't be able to do what I was doing with that build, which is just stay in front of them and do nothing except use one click to absorb their health and magic. Same for the dragon priests. Just stay in front of them and use absorb essence. Doesn't matter what's hitting you. They have infinite magicka and a lot of health, so you have infinite magicka and a lot of health. Really fun. Every time I think about it, it's a shame that I did it before I started streaming, because it was one of the builds I wanted to show eventually. I think it was called Invincible Joe or something like that. Ow. It was a mistake. No, let's not go down. Let's go forward. Like, it's like this build that, you know, I absorb 30 health per hit, right? But that one was absorbing more than 100 or 200, I don't remember, health per second.
Where'd you come
So it's like this build, but times 20. It's so strong. And you do it from range. Like this one, I need to be on top of Mirac, right? That one, you do it from range.
That'll teach you.
Yeah. Oh, and one thing, if you go also illusion, take the mistress with you, because the amount of absorption you do is based on the resistance, on the magic resist, right? So the mistress gives you 30% additional damage essentially, as long as she is Mirac, for instance. So heavy armor, alteration, restoration, and then I will go also illusion. But alteration and restoration are the two things that really work. And against Dwemer you use sunlight magic. It's not super strong, but it's strong enough. Just because you cannot use absorption. Okay, let's go up, clean up here, and then we go down and clean up down. Are useless. Ooh, void salts. Yo, I need to double check the big guys. They do have some good stuff in there.
This won't end well for you.
Also, Brayton have a really good food for that kind of build. It depends how you want to play it. You can play it full main, but if you want to be, you know, if you want to use Absorb Grasp, you can use the food that gives you also health. Okay, kill everybody. Yeah, I'd say we got the OP status of the build. I don't have much of a challenge right now. I also want to play a mage at some point, like pure mage, a pure elementarist again. I don't know. I have a few builds that I haven't managed to bring to Mirak yet, and I want to do them.
I'm over here!
Yeah, but you don't need ritual. Ritual is just if you have a lot of magicka with ritual, you of course you know it makes easier to get to OP level to fight a stronger enemy. But you don't need it. Like it's very fine with the mage stone, so that you can keep up the absorption more. It really depends how you want to go with like. I personally use bandits to rush absorb health at the depth level. When you have that, you don't really need that much damage. You need a little bit of spell power, but you don't need that much spell power. Because you know you just keep hitting the enemy over and over, right? As long as you hit them, you restore your health, so it's difficult for them to kill. Oh, by the way, don't. I know I already said it, but. Because one of my builds I like that, you don't need the super heavy armor for this build. What you need is something that gives you spell cost reduction. So, for instance, if I had to do it now, that build, I would start with the Vigilant armor. I wouldn't go with anything else, or the Falmer armor. I wouldn't go with anything else, really. Shots. 2 shots is good. Oh no, health and one. Yeah, but then given like then the big challenge for you will be yeah I totally understand, agree, it's so fun, but then because the main cost comes from alteration, you need to get to
Are you may the blessings of
you want to get the ritual, so you want to do Felglow Keep. You want the armor that is in there, because that changes the game, especially if you go ritual. That I cannot stress enough. If you go ritual, that you have the 20% additional cost, then getting that armor, the one that you find in Felglow Keep that reduces alteration cost. I think it's in Felglow Keep. I may be wrong, but I think it's Felglow Keep. That one changes everything. Like that one. Makes the difference between you know, I can do only bandit to I can do any content in Skyrim. That one armor can carry you until the end game, until you have enough stats and enough enchanting to use the Daedric set. Alright. Let's recast everything. Let's go. Let me save here, don't want the game to crash. I don't want to fight that. Down there. Oh my god, it's not easy. So easy. Yeah, the stuff of Thunderbolts. The AI pushes to get this the stuff of the Thunderbolts. If you know where it is, just stay there. Okay, we don't need anything else here. Let's kill the rest of the farmers. I don't really need to kill. Do I want to do it anyway? No, why not? We are here. Let's as well kill every farmer. I don't think I need more experience to be honest. All that, let's go. Okay, almost 100 alchemy. I saved, so if it crashes. Okay, I didn't.
Soul camp is creepy. How many surpassing do we have?
At this point, 15. 15 surpass. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too good, it's not too bad. Well, one more. Oh, let's take the scroll of mage armor. We can always use those. Good. Flame mountain wrap we don't need. We should be able to do Archon tonight. I mean, yeah, we should be able to do Archon tonight. I don't think we need to recast anything, let's just go.
Did
I don't
you
even think we need all
really
the
come
buffs we
here
have.
expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me. Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Knew I could. Done and done.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
Not the ceiling.
This has gone on long enough. Child, my life too long before you were born. Centuries of preparations!
Surrender and give us the bow.
Death first!
Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard the sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Oh wow. Okay. Fair enough. So I may have to use...
Centuries of preparation will not fall to ruin because of you! You have... Farewell.
It was a bit too close for my tastes. But we won. We got his blood. We got the bow. We're ready to fight Archon.
Oh, what is it? Yes?
What? Serana.
So the restoration of this what? Deep inside. It's been a long time. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain some good arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Where is Serana?
It's beautiful. But after every... No. Thank you. Somehow I... No. Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand. Yes? Anything good?
All right. We're going to use Vengeance. Alright, let's collect all the surpassing. Wait, what? Oh, wrong place. Let's collect all the surpassing and then we do Archon. I'm kind of curious to see Archon, to be honest. I don't know how much damage we'll do to Archon, but it may be fun to see. especially because Archon damage is purely magic, because he's blood. So we should be good. I still need fire resist because some of the vampires that come to help him can use fire magic. I've seen that. But I'm not too worried. We're going to use potions because at this point we can just make ourselves some good potions. So I don't think it will be a problem. We'll see. Last famous words. But I don't think his magic will do much against us. We have natural we didn't get any surpassing. Wow, first time. We have natural absorption resistance because of the because we are vampire. I think the armor gives to us too a little bit. So we should be good against Archon. Like the only thing that can happen is that he hits us with the sword several times. That can be dangerous. But we'll see. For your shield, this one we once again give it to Serana because we have need ourselves. Really? Okay, Serana.
Oh, what is it? It sounds like... Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven... Oh. All right, then. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
No, it's one of the strongest shield in the game. I'm not that bad all the time. Sometimes I get this stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, right. I need to remember before I enter to buff my 200 damage with a potion or two. No, wrong. Alright. Let's save, teleport to the balcony, from the balcony to the exit, and then we need to confront Archon. It's going to be fun. The part after that is not going to be very fun. I don't even know if I want to fight Alduin. What if I skip Alduin and go directly to Mirak? I just don't want to do the main quest.
May Ariel's glow.
I really don't want to do the main quest. Or I just go to Skuldafn, activate the last quest and go to Skuldafn directly. I don't know, maybe that's a better option than not doing it. I just don't want to go to the main quest with this build, because what the Talmor are going to do? What are they going to do with this against this build? Try to, you know, hit me with a fireball? Something tells me that the Talmor don't have a way to kill me. Alright, Archon.
Our Lord will be most pleased.
I'm sure your reward
Would be great for ensuring our Lord's success.
Alright, before we get inside, let me... I don't need to do anything. We are vampire stage 4, right? Yes. Let me go down to... We have magic resist good and fair. We're going to use magic resist good because I can create new ones. We don't need the projectile. We don't need the fire. We don't need the frost. We don't need the shock. I think the only one we need... Well, actually shock could be helpful, but I think we just drink this. We also have this soul ask, which is equivalent to fair. Let's get the tonic of stamina because it's good to have at least that. And we don't need the 45 armor rating. I don't think so. Not for this. Now what we need is 45 200. Okay, so if I go here, I have them all perfect. So let me remove this. 200, 200 fire, frost, magic, shock. Soul ask, which is 25%. So 25, we go to 66. With 30, we go to 71. So we need the good one. I don't think they should assume I could follow me, but I don't know why there is something that prevents it from going in there. Predator Mind.
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
No, I guess he is. No! Man, this movement is so clunky. At this point, I thought I learned it, but like every time I played. Oh, boss, come here.
I'm not gonna.
As always, since you're a vampire, this quest is way too easy. This is just easy. Most of the damage they do is not really affecting you. You are resistant to absorption. It's just easy.
Well, now that's done.
Archon's Katana, one of the best weapons. One day I'll use it. Stuff of Gargoyle. 60 seconds, that's not a bad idea.
Of course, suit yourself.
So, we have -7 fire resist, and if I drink Blood of Archon, we go to 15. Amazing. And we do more damage too. So, what's the damage of the blade now? 4 140. Okay, it's buffed by the potion, but
He was still my father.
it's still going to be pretty good. The blade should do a lot of damage now. 220. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm not going to anyway.
It's just the end of something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now.
More
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Honestly, I'm not even sure I need the Atronak. I may keep only the Golem. Should be enough. The Gargoyle should be enough. Because most the AI is just not smart enough to understand. They need to keep hitting it. This we don't need. This may be good. 10% alteration. If I say go alteration, this is 48. Magica, and this one is casting speed, so we don't need. Don't need. Let's keep this stuff, but we don't need it. Necklace of nullification. Peerless sure grape. Resist frost. I know why he has the resist frost. We don't need that. Don't need this. Guess we can keep that. I don't think I need any of this at this point. Okay, all the ingredients, we pass them to him. Oh, we never done the quest. Right.
It's been clearly, you are. I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived far too long following them.
All right.
I hope you find... You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
All right.
You'd be surprised what people leave behind when you burn their village to the ground.
All right. It was 21. So. So what if I console the stage of the main quest and skip it? Like, I think we can all agree. Let me see the quest. The Way of the Voice. So Skyrim, The Way of the Voice. Alright, I just need to give me the... Do I want to do the Horn of the Young Color? I could skip... We could skip everything until Alduin, actually. That's an option. Also, I still need to go and get the ring of pure mixture. Get stage... MQ 105 Ustengraf, the stage NQ 105 Ustengraf 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, oops, and 60. So this gives us nothing else really, because we need to talk to a blade in the dark. Delphine. Okay, also diplomatic immunity we bypass. This is even longer. I guess he didn't start yet, yeah. 130, 40, 50, 70. There we go.
On in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made.
Engage and.
But then he went quiet in Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Why?
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Interesting.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged.
Oh, I can't fight.
And the braggart.
Dang it. So this broke.
His ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
1 second. Oh. So the next one is Esper. Okay. Says stage MQ 202 10 20 50 150 180 and the next one is Alduin Wall. We do that too because it doesn't really matter anymore. Set stage MQ 203. I guess 50 because we already started. 60, 200, 280.
What do you want?
All right. So now we can go to the Throat of the World, fight Alduin, then yeah, okay. I think this one we can do from now on. Good. I need a moment and then I'll be back and we continue. Alright, I'm back.
Strike the targets as they appear. Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. First...
But I broke the
First?
Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Give me a moment. Skyrim, clear sky. Player learn shard. No, Berlin word. Teach. Then what is the unlock? Shout. Unlock word. Okay. So like this. Alright. Apologies for doing this, but I really don't want to go through the main quest line once again. I just can't be bothered. I don't care about the greybeards. I really don't care. Like, this build is done. Like, it doesn't matter. What I care is about the fight with Mirak and the fight with Balduin, and that's it. There is nothing else really to be done. Although I have to admit it's funny to watch the greybeard confused about what to do next. Man, Arduin is going to be tough. Let's see. Actually, before we do Alduin, we need to use the console to bypass also the Civil War. We broke Partunax. No. Oh well, that's a problem though. That is a problem. One sec, give me a moment. Let's try to... like this? No, Partunax. Partunax. Oh, it's not breed. What's the command? Partunax.
Who are you? It has been long since... Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. Not until introductions are complete. Zin, Have, test your thumb against mine, Dovahkiin.
Okay.
Not until introductions are complete.
What?
Mine, Dovahkiin.
We did break a lot apparently. Shit. I hope that I wouldn't break it. Give me a moment.
Not until introductions are...
Shit. They break Parthenax forever? Because that is a problem. If I broke Parthenax, I need him to move the quest for me. Let's see. Get stage. Sorry about this, guys. I thought I would be able to do this without problem. So set stage MQ204 120.
Complete. Zin. So, what would you ask? You would not come all this. Our had Drem. But why? Perhaps this world is... Val. It was... But... Which is what... You could learn drag...
Alright. Seems at least...
Who created it?
Oh, please have the mod to bypass. At least that. Whew. I was a bit worried for a second.
Unlucky Nakib, Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate. Lot Conger. A fine... yes. But your Sum is strong.
Alright. That went well. So... I think we won't have too many problems doing the quest. Like killing Alduin. interesting though. I was expecting Alduin to be able to at least do some damage to us. Instead, he barely hit me.
This gathering is nothing more than a boast. The Thalmor are reminding us that we're at their beck. Let's hear it. Say no more. I was wondering what you were doing.
What the fuck
I'd
was
rather
that?
be back at Whiterun. But while I'm here, I might as well get some real news from the other parts of Skyrim.
What? I broke everybody who was at the party. That's what's happening. I didn't break only one person. That was happening. So let me see if I can fix it by changing the stage of the quest. I wonder what I did wrong. Stage 22, so
I'd rather be back at Whiterun. But while I'm here, I might as well get some news from the other parts of Skyrim. The Thalmor might not like to admit it, but as long as the Empire has Skyrim, the Empire has farewell.
So the yard 2 is broken. Let's see if I can still... Yeah, I can continue the main quest even if the yard is... What's that? Okay, maybe not.
Steady. Steady now. Move under cover until it's down. I've had enough of you. Guide me. Take cover. Kill it. Now, quickly.
No, don't hit it. Yeah.
Among Zuulot. Of course. I could free me. Carry you to Skuldafin.
Alright. So, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
May the dragon submit to your will.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe
Let's go. Skuldafen and then
Saran Uth.
Arduin.
Amativ. Mu bo kotin stinselok.
Run! Mita!
Saran Insilkos.
Because we have Juggernaut, we get pushed down by... I never happened to me before. Well. Alright, I had to use a surpassing potion. I think I underestimated the damage that the shock Dragon Priest does if you don't have shock resistance. I thought I had enough magic resist. I clearly didn't. So yeah, I had to do it. Kind of surprised that I had to do it, but I had to do it. So one less surpassing potions for us. Alright, so I don't know how this will go with Alduin, but we have 5 slots. We're going to use 3 for resistances, 1 for 200 damage. Speaking of,
We're welcome, by what? Welcome, living or dead. By decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
and then we should be good once we have the potions on. I just need to keep an eye on them not ending, because the main problem is that this fight may require a refresh of the potions.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo the clamor of war, our wills undaunted. If it is our lot to end,
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
clear skies! Combine our shouts! Again!
Again, as one! The World Eater fears us! Again! Together!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Oh, that was easy. City's attrition. All the damage of a vampire. How much damage? That was a lot of damage too. 105. Easy, very easy. One of the easiest Alduin I've done in a while. This build is OP as well. Not the strongest builds, but it's definitely
a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin income. When you are ready to rejoin the return now to Nurn with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! Who's?
So, it is, but I cannot savor your...
Alright, let's go to one city, any city, and kill Mirak, emissary.
You cannot escape the true Dragonborn!
What will I do if I can escape the true Dragonborn? Oh, this guy was solo in cities. Oh, we could have been friends. Alright, let's go to source time.
Talk to Captain Gallen.
Are you guys still mad at me? No, it doesn't look like they're mad at me. Okay. So, Temple of Mirak. Let's do this. I'm going to do this because the vampire, the Mirak guys are pretty dangerous.
Can you hear me? You must leave this
I
place.
mean, only the fire one, but the fire ones are dangerous. So.
When the world shall see.
Oslav, please! You must... You there. I am... We need to find a way into the temple. Can you hear me? You must leave...
Ooh, they did cool. Okay, let's breeze through this.
What was that?
Time to die. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. Be on your guard.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond you. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
They really had that wheel, right?
What happened to you? It seemed as though you were... Where? Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Vampire!
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
So Dragon Aspect is going to be our choice against Mirak. Gives us more damage and elemental resistance, of course.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that
I've put an end to this evil.
after all this, if anyone can help us now.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have... If you could go to... Then perhaps you may be able to...
Alright, let's clean the stones. All of them. Then come back here and go take the next black book. Once again, I'm not going to do the Dwemer ruin because it's gigantus and trivial at this point. I still don't understand why that is there. One done. This was already done. Two. Oh, I never found the stone. 3 and 1 is here. Okay, but let's go and get this one first. It's should be here, I think. Somewhere there. Let's do that first. The one with the dragon. This one is guaranteed to get Mirak. To have Mirak that's still stealing it. So. I need to make some potions. Well, I need to see if I have the material to make potions actually. Oh, actually, I haven't killed the thunder.
Someone do something.
Is a shotgun. Oh, come on, I can't get there. Great. Awesome. Yeah, exactly.
Command a dragon's soul. Perhaps you aren't as powerful as you think.
Yeah, I still kill it. You just steal the soul. Oh, man, Mirak is such a bad character. Like, I don't know, I want to meet whoever invented Mirak as a character. Cause he's so bad. Like, his shtick is that he steals what you work for. Like, you work and he takes you. Alright, this is done. Hearthstone.
Go!
Time to die.
Go!
I can seek him out to the south. Be cautious.
Curse these... What? Dangerous mirror? I wasn't... Oh, yes. But I do know. Yes, I do. Tuna Chardak, then. Follow... I hope this is important. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Let's be on our way. Good day. So... you wish to master the arcane arts. Until next time.
Oh!
Now. Oh.
I'm warning you. Back off.
There we go. Black book.
What happened? What did you see? Different. You should read the book again until you read it.
Yeah, no shit.
Miret has commanded your death, so it shall be. Mine root belong. What power
Dio, you must be calm.
More I was hoping you'd say that.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of gray hairs before you've seen 40?
I'll be going now.
Oh shit, which one is? Epistolary Kumen.
Well done, my champion. Your journey towards enlightenment has finally led you here to my realm, as I knew it would. All that he knows
to use your power as Dragonborn to bend the world to your will. Here, then, is the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. The scar, I know you will. And then I will give you the knowledge that you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Right, okay.
And now, the tree. Give me the book. That is mine.
I need to buy some potions before I go to Mirak, though. I don't have enough shock potions.
Against everything taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Source Time forever from Mirak's. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father. As always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skull yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't. I won't not for you.
Do something!
You have delivered me, but yet I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a Prince of Oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land.
Alright. Before we go, let's get to Rock. Let's see if I can get some potions. Let's maybe also sleep.
You've committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Souls. Good.
Right.
Malakas, take you! I'm gonna put you down.
Alright, let's go.
In House Rederin's name, I order you to stop. If death is what, to the death then.
Are you serious? Fucking moron. Alright, let's get. Let's get back to human form and go to Skyrim, collect a few potions. I'm not going around making my own, honestly. I'm tired of this build. It's time to face Mirak, die, and then try again with a new character. No, I'm joking. But like, I don't want to do alchemy. Just FYI, if you ever do this character, the 11 perk points, actually 12 because I never bought the perk from
In the name of the Jarl.
from Rizad, you can put them toward alteration, and this character would be even stronger with alteration, like
Another fight.
way stronger.
Welcome to you. Move on, friend. I welcome. Take a look.
No, it doesn't have anything for us. Okay. Let's go to Whiterun. I think it's one of the few places that doesn't want to kill me at this point. Check Arcadius.
Got something. Just about everybody in here. Give a... Don't like those... Take a look.
Perfect. 2 shock. Let's get the fire. She doesn't have... Okay. Do you have fortify to hand? No. That's okay. We don't need fortify to hand necessarily. It's a nice to have, but nothing too crazy.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, we can go to the castle actually. I think the alchemist in Warcare usually has good potions. We don't need many more. It would be nice to get the resist magica potion, but then we should be good. It's enough potion for 15 minutes, but I don't think the fight will... The duration will be 15 minutes. We'll see. The problem with Mirak is that it moves a lot. So the good news is we have a lot of regeneration, but we cannot compensate by using I don't know, spells to increase our regeneration, like to heal, essentially. So where the fuck is the alchemist? We killed the alchemist? No, we didn't.
Once again, the Elder Scrolls have proved.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too
Many in the court don't bother with potions, but I keep things stocked just in case. Follow your instincts.
Okay, we should be good. Where is the guy that sells the scrolls? So I'm missing one guy.
None can deny your power.
Good to speak between. Want my advice? Avoid getting wrapped in guns.
No, I don't want your advice. Okay. Anyway, I think we have enough. Let's sleep to gain magic resist.
I saw more than enough political.
So it's 1 p.m. midnight, 11, 10, 9, 8. And then let's
Maneuvering in my time in house dress. I was tired.
Wait, it's 8 in the morning. I slept the wrong amount of hours. My bad.
I am above the petty squabbles. I have lived for far too long.
Let's go Solstheim. I'm gonna use the book from outside Solstheim for some reason. Let's go Solstheim. Yeah. Although sometimes it feels like it's just saying things because like the people wants to hear. It's like it's not really there. But yeah, I agree. He's the best. All right. There. And then Walking Dreams. All right. Let's see how it goes. I think we should be good. At least resistances wise. Let's see. Let's ignore the loot. I don't think I need any additional loot. What happened? How did they kill the clones in one shot? Oh, they died because of the aura. Right. Makes sense. What the hell am I doing? What on me, chap? What's the damage of the plate now? 358. Not that high. Oh, I shot them. Surpassing. I know why I'm looting. I'm so used to looting that I'm doing it even when I'm at the end of the game, and I clearly don't need more loot. Oh, they're coming for me. Man, I'm so worried about Mirak. The way the fight will go really depends on a couple of things, and essentially how many hit I can score with him. It's so annoying. need to stop looting.
Hail, Uri. Whom has the mastery? Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Mira.
The simulator here, but we're already stage 4, right? Yeah. So those are the potions. Fire, Frost, Magic, Shock. We have 5 slots. We don't need the Frost one, so we're going to do Fire, Magic, Shock, and then a potion that gives us damage. Yes. Perfect. With a cleansing potion just in case. Sheets hit the phone, I can press that. I already have keyed the surpassing, so let's wait for the shout timer to come back and then we cast this. We cast Dragon Aspect. Actually, Dragon Aspect, we could cast it there. Yes. I don't know. Come on, game. Alright, let me save here. And we do Dragon Aspect. And let's go.
I will look for a spot to land.
We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. But now I will be free of my time in Apocrypha. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again. Cruising ground.
Damage! Jesus. How much damage is he doing? And it keeps going. Yeah, fuck this noise.
Felling Alduin was a mighty deed, and I thank you for it. He would have proved troublesome to me.
Oh, I see, he has a cloak that lowers my resistance. That's what's happening here.
They wanted to use me to deal with Alduin. Hey. You are strong. Stronger than I...
Hold! Shoot!
I don't see an easy way to do this. He's always going to do that amount of damage. There's nothing I can do about that. I can try to use Absorb Cloak to get back some of my health when he hits me, but he's just doing too much damage.
I know the Rapier.
Exactly. Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah. That's that works. That really works. I don't even know how many potions I've used. This is too much. I can't win this fight like this. It's just it's doing way too much damage to me. It's the ultimate enemy for melee character for sure. How many potions do I have? Not many. 6. Yeah, I'm dead. Practically speaking, I'm dead. This is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Man, I hate this fight so much. It's like yeah, it's hitting me. I'm not hidden enough from here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm running out of surpassing. I wasn't expecting to take all this damage like this.
Beware.
Oh, Terry, this is getting stronger. What's going on? So tired of this fight. It's bullshit, basically bullshit, and like, what do you want me to say? It's going to explode now. I give up. I give up. I was going to heal, but I give up. I give up. This is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It is like the amount of defense he has and the amount of damage he does. It's just not. It makes no sense. I was in Dragon Aspect with good potions. Yeah, I could have prepared better, sure, but it's ridiculous anyway. It's no, but it's very simple. This is the result of a lot of stupid. This is the result of a lot of people that went to Thorn and told him that this fucking boss is too easy. They kept telling him it was too easy. They kept saying it was too easy, and Thorn keep buffing this boss to the point where it's almost a meme boss. It's easy right now if you're a mage because of the you can keep range distance, but it's extremely difficult if you're a warrior because he has a cloak that lowers the resistances. So that means he doesn't have to cast anything. He keeps casting his spell, and as soon as you're getting close to him, you get 20% or even more damage on top of what he already does. And there isn't really a way to survive this unless there is if you use healing. I guess you just cast heal 4, which essentially heal 4. If you're a warrior, heal 4 is now a requirement to win against Mirak. So the way you fight this is you cast heal 4, get in, hit him twice, cast heal 4 again, get out and get behind the pillar. That's how my warriors usually win against him. I don't know, it's this is the second Ebony blade that I lose against Mirak. It's just impossible to hit him. You can't hit him. He runs away, has a lot of speed. You can't see shit because of the effects it does, and I'm not a good scanning player, never been, but I feel like I'm at the point where I should be able to take on something like Mirak, and when I die like this, I don't feel like it's because of me, but I may be wrong. I don't know. This is my second Ebony. And the thing is, the worst part of this is that this build is OP. This build just breeze through the whole game. There isn't I don't know if you go back and see how easy was Alduin to defeat for the build. This is a build that can deal with elemental damage and can dish out a lot of damage, but I don't know why it cannot deal with Mirak. Every time I reach this fight, I do very little damage to Mirak. I don't even think I reached stage 3. Oh, actually, I think I reached stage 3. Actually, this was the stage 3, so it was the last stage for Mirak. And it's painful because I don't understand what's going on. It's I really don't understand what should I do? Let me put it this way. What I'm supposed to do. 3BFTX has this way of working where you need to know what you have to do in order to win certain fights or certain situations. right? Like for Ancano, there is a guide. The reason why there is a guide is that if you don't follow what the guide tells you, you're not going to win against Ancano, right? And with Mirak, I'm still not sure what to do. Like, this is the buffed, by the way. This is Mirak after the nerfed him. Like, because they removed the instant kill. Because Mirak was stronger than this, by the way. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. If any of you have an idea what I'm doing wrong, I will be like, I'm tired. Like, just let me know. I'm really tired of this. And the worst part is that my mages don't have this problem, because mages keep range from Mirak, and keeping range means you can stay hidden at the border of the arena. You're not affected by the cloak. You often are not affected by the explosion. Like, it feels like this is just a bad joke against warriors. Bah. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. Anyway. This is the build. Heavy armor 200. I got alchemy, I didn't really use it because I didn't feel like I needed it. I got illusion to 100, but really illusion 8 is what you need. I have 11 perks. I never bought the unknown solvent from Result, so I have 12 perks here. So I could have used those to level up basically alteration, and probably that would have made the fight against Mirak much easier. I don't know, maybe. But this was the build, and the build is called Ebony Warrior because it takes basically it's an Ebony Blade build. The reason why it's an Ebony Blade that works really well is because vampires cannot heal, but the Ebony Blade heals 30 health per hit. So I went Red Guard and took all the possible things that make the build attack fast. We attack really fast right now, because the in this way each hit is 30 health, so it's pretty good. The blade does also pretty good damage, for under 48 damage, I think, with a without a potion, so you can get a potion. So where is it? 509 damage. So the blade is also doing a lot of damage. The reason is that the Ebony Blade, for some reason, has the Ebony trait, which means its damage increases with the quality of the armor. So by the end game, Ebony weapons scale really well right now. So this is the only Ebony artifact as far as I know. So it has the characteristic that the damage keeps going up. The main problem with the build is penetration, which we're stuck at 46%, with an armor that gives us 25%, so it's pretty low. Could be better and probably do more damage. The build is a vampire. The armor is a stone fire. This one. And the reason why Stonefire is particularly good for vampires is that it reduces a little bit frost resistance but gives you double fire resist. So I think it's 12 fire resist versus 6 frost resist lost. So if I go now here, Stonefire armor, it gives us 48%. Fire resist that reduces the frost resist by 24%. The thing is, we are vampire, so we don't care about the downside at all. Like, our frost resist is 86%, which is decent. I mean, decent, more than decent. So this is a really good synergic build, and that's why it's OP. That's why we breeze through the whole game, is because all the parts comes together really well. It's also one of my favorite builds of all times, even if I keep dying with it for some reason. But it's a really good build. We also had 1290 armor, yes, armor rating, and we have 110 movement speed, so it's just perfect. I have no regrets. The build is perfect. Again, we could go alteration, but the reality is that, Mirak aside, except when I wasn't focusing, the build is just very, very strong. It doesn't have any problem. Things that I would do differently, nothing really. Maybe if I had to restart from scratch, I would go enchanting instead of alchemy and use the Daedric armor, not the Daedric battle mage, the Daedric armor, to get more penetration, because you get, I think it's 6 per piece, so you get quite a good chunk of penetration, and I would simplify certain fights, for instance against dragons. But then again, I don't know. I don't think we can make anything stronger really than this. The other blade we have used is the new Phantom Blade, which is pretty good. It's a Daikatana, glass Daikatana, which when you use a light and heavy heat makes you invisible. And this has a good synergy with the Blessing of Cities, which gives us better penetration when we are invisible. Speaking of, we are cities, which is again an amazing blessing altogether. Really well done. You get the regeneration curse, but it gives you a bit of stamina. Capstone gives you speed. You get 45 reflexes, which is 25%, I think. Damage reduction 20. I don't remember if that changed. Maybe it's visible somewhere here. I don't remember what it is, the damage reduction that you get with cities, but it's pretty good. And then on top of that, what you get with cities is cities attrition. For 20 seconds, every time you hit an enemy, you reduce physical and magical resistance by 5% for 10 seconds, and it stacks. This is really good because we hit very quickly. We can lower the enemy by 20%. Magic and armor rating we're lowering, and you can feel it while you're hitting the enemy that you do more damage. So it's pretty good. And on top of that, the cost of this ability is 50 health. But again, because we have the Ebony Blade, we don't care about the 50 health. We regenerate them immediately in two hit essentially, and we are back at maximum. I use this against Alduin. I use this against Archon. It's just for free essentially if you are this kind of build. Anyway, Mirak killed us, so that's it. I have another build in mind, but I'm a bit sad about this build. It wasn't Destiny though. The game has tried to kill us so much with this build. It was like bad luck from the very beginning until the very end, including an insane death in Alfdant, which we decided was a bug. I still don't know what happened, but like a fireball hit us for 380 damage despite us having 20% magic resist and 58% fire resist. Still don't know what happened there. I still make fun of it. It's still funny to think about it. Anyway, I think I close here. Thank you guys for watching. I had a lot of fun with the build. I strongly recommend it if you want a chill build to dominate the game, except Mirak. But trust me, you dominated the rest of the game. And I'll see you tomorrow with another build that I already in mind. Have a nice day, guys. Bye bye.